Oke kan, halo guys, selamat datang di channel gua. Cek lagi bersama Fikri. Kita kali ini main Dragon Dogma Part 3. Sebenarnya ini game tuh ngapain sih? Gak tahu deh gue. Gimana kabar kalian? Baik aja. Langsung aja kita mainnya. Oh ya, optionnya gue ganti ya. Di grafik, di prioritas grafik, terus DLS-nya balance, sama motion blur yang off ya, biar nggak burik-burik amat anjir. Load from last save, kalau nggak salah sih ya last save ya. Mudah-mudahan nggak burik-burik amat lah ya, soalnya yang kalau grafik tuh burik banget anjir, nontonnya sakit mata gua mainnya. Sabar, ini kok nggak ada suaranya nih. Lah, sabar ya. Oke, udah ada suaranya. Oke, aman ya suaranya ya. Masuk ya, udah masuk. Nah, tadi kenapa nggak ada suaranya anjir? Masuk ya, udah masuk. Ya udah ada. Kita kan enak nih mah nontonnya. Kalau grafik, prioritas grafik, walaupun gak 60 fps, tapi grafiknya enak lah nontonnya gitu. Ih, habis baterai si anjir. Oke, udah nyambung. Ayo kita main. Iya. Nah, ini enak nih, no. Nih mainnya nih. Ya, di bawah 60 fps juga nggak apa-apa dah gue mah. Yang penting lancar dan enak gitu liatnya. Cir kemarin mah burik aja.
I've got to focus.
Wes, kita lagi kemana sih nih?
No easy answers here.
Udahlah, di bawah 60 fps juga oke. Kalau enggak dikunci aja ya 60 fps. fps.
It is good to be reunited. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the earth. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my... The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The sculptor's home is located...
Oh, di Melve. Anjing jauh blog.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me... to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We have arrived. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is...
Variabel aja lah.
eagerly awaited.
Kita tuh di sini ditahan.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your...
Kenapa sih kita tuh nggak boleh masuk?
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited. I cannot permit... I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited.
Gimana anjing?
I cannot...
Ah, idiot anjir.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Anywhere's better than
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. See what's doing in town. Will this take long? I will.
Good evening, sir. I trust...
Manja make ini anjir.
You fared all right on the road? Much obliged.
Dan nggak bisa dipakai lagi anjing.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right. You know where to find me.
At once, Master.
Damn near enough of wastrels and curs.
We're here, Master.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Attendant a palace masquerade in formal raiment.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Halo, halo yang nonton. Halo, halo.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Wede, sekarang kita lagi misi.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
I quite understand why the sovereign...
I find it liberating to hide my
Is this fast truly to the...
I shan't.
We're the best there is, and
Dare I presume I've caught...
So, tell me more of this. Ah, naught but
I find it liberating.
Another Armate preoccupied just now.
Is there aught? My task is 'tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But so back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer. I would fain...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no... We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here...
Another ale?
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Pray, leave me...
You ought to learn. What is it? I'm rather bit.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Surely these.
cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time.
Off with you before...
please.
It's very
I'd sooner stay out.
I'm frightfully busy. No...
I find it...
Another ale can't make my...
Anjir, ini mah luas dong. Wah, ngaco anjing.
Everyone who dances with me can.
Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians. So, should you seek entry in future,
Armitage preoccupied just now.
You looking for a fight?
I will see to it.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's.
If you've naught to say, I... Some other time, maybe.
No time to talk, Hammer.
Nodded off for a moment there.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Our first sovereign. Surely these extravagances.
Methinks I'll have a...
I do wonder who's behind the mask.
Everyone who dances. I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Will this take long?
Such cheap drink.
I've a pressing...
Who are you supposed to be?
No. We who are gathered here are...
Twouldn't do.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Mana sih for sovereign?
I'm in fine.
Can't make a living if I get myself in it.
I've been on my feet all day.
Anjir, di mana?
I must ask you to comport yourself with...
I can't solve. Is this fast truly to the...
No. We who are gathered here are...
No. This is fate. It is indeed.
I see no way out of this.
Fuck you anjing. Oh man.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
I will see to it that the law...
Best to remain sober.
I suppose I ought to avail...
Now this is a...
Might as well make merry while the wine.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh...
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tide indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true root.
You wouldn't want to. Talents,
We're the best there is, and that...
Surely these festivities...
Tar dulu, The False Sovereign itu maksudnya
The perfect spot to
yang
sit.
bohong jadi ARISEN ya?
Another ale can't make my dark.
I shan't let.
If you've naught to say, I...
Pray, leave. So tight. I can kick just about anyone.
Sir. What is it? I'm Rob.
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
Best to remain sober.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Another ale
Methinks I'll have a
Fuck you anjing.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. No easy answers here.
We are hardly...
Always sets me to think this place.
Bener kan anjing? Kayaknya bukan di dalam deh dia mah.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Anjing, Lady
And
Wilhelmina.
what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
Anjing, Geralt ini bro.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Bangsat,
Tell us,
ada
Your
yang...
Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Anjay, ibunya si
Nay,
Sven.
I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Terus ini siapa anjing?
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Bunuh anjing si Lord Phasus sama ibunya anjing. Kita yang aslinya jadi raja, boy. Bangsat.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Anjing dibantuin sama lady.
As you can
Wilhelmia.
see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants...
Anjing.
Think again.
Ya anjing nggak bisa lihat lagi.
Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Dia ini punya... Aduh anjing apa tuh namanya?
This is an outrage.
Aisyah, kunaon tiba-tiba marah anjing?
This won't do.
Ya lu awas anjing.
Always sets me to think. This, I fear I've not.
No, that's not happening. Let me think on this a moment.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants...
I've a duty to...
Whence do you hail?
Nah, apa sih kameranya?
No time to talk, Hammer.
Anjing emang.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded inglorious indeed. 'Tis
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a... tale to tell. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
I've no time for you.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her scheme, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deesa.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Wintry. To the foremost, you know where to find. Well met, sir.
This can't be right. I'd not have believed it if I hadn't been here.
Bad to worse.
All's lost.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
A nightmare.
There was
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... I've been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe.
There are what?
I'll take any chance not to think.
Must hold out.
Bigger.
Someone comes. At once, master.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
I'm not sure what they expect.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. One of the kingdom's, 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune. I dare say it will take a blacksmith of uncommon skill to restore a sword of such... I've no knowledge of the trade myself, but perhaps Vernworth's armorer might be able to assist you.
We must needs find a smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter? I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bac Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We're in your hands, sir.
Terus gue pernah kesini tuh gimana caranya anjing? Tolol anjing.
Much obliged.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Aught catch your eye? Just say the word. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew...
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
If those fell beasts plunder my next shipwright, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm, speak to the guild head Klaus. He'll tell you all... what you need to know.
I've all manner of arms.
If those fell beasts plunder my next prey, if you're kind of heart...
Si anjing dijual bisa anjing. Ah, bodoh anjing.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt, however, is a... Firstly, 'tis a duplicate now generations of yet. Captain Brandt, indeed. And I must confess, I should be my hopes for our kingdom.
We must needs find a smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the ARISEN shall have the final say in the matter.
No harm can come of...
There are worse things.
Hujan ya?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, me think, although there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal, a living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Back Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. If you would be...
How might I aid you, sir?
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Follow me, if you would.
Should you aspire clearing the high roads of such, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and the bodies will decay over time, and the wind...
Pray, do not
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I am well enough, thank you.
At once, Master.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
How might I be of assistance?
All my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Noble heart.
My sword arm use some work.
Can't expect to fare so well.
They wish they were in my boots.
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
I would fain aid.
Nah, ini tempat saya desa ini.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a to myself.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Too quiet here for my liking.
It's too quiet here. It's nothing. I can't stomach places like this. It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
At times, it seems I am... Much is said of...
I'm still waiting on that report.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Let me alone, will ye?
Greetings.
Give me a moment to think, will ye?
Such quiet.
Now.
This sort of quiet means all well.
When does my watch?
Istirahat dulu ya bentar. guys. Gua udah istirahat. Udah siap berpetualang lagi. Di mana namanya nih? Dogma 2. Jadi tadi tuh sejam setengah gua ngapa-ngapain, tiduran aja, ngantuk gua. Power nap. Jadi lanjut lagi kita. Harus nunggu malam ya ini ya?
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Nice, this is all we know.
When treated to the foremost, much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There are...
Pererin Esther Gil Kina Eo.
I crossed paths with a pawn of great skills on my travels. He was a master thief. Our enemies never saw him coming.
Enjoy.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to. I've been unable to uncover. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. You are not permitted to...
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray be cautious.
What the fool? Di mana?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Kertas yang dirobek.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Pasti anjing. Pintu apa namanya?
Where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught was happened.
You there!
Normal aja anjing. Anjing, apaan sih nggak jelas anjing.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
but not at the expense of... I've a pressing duty.
Anjir, itu siapa?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phasers. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we worked...
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... All right on the roads? Just much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Getting proper rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Holy moly.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
How might I aid you, sir?
I've things to do. This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll take the night watch.
None shall harm this.
Yes? is...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'd be glad to talk.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Oh,
It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
I love Ulrika.
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Holy shit. Ayo tidur. Ayo tidur. Anjim lah. Anjir ditinggalin kita, Cok.
Now, where was I headed?
Quiet makes me...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
What brings you here?
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns... You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against it. As for where she went, I do not... It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutch.
Si anjing udah hilang. Lah si goblok hilang anjing.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Si anjing di program hilang anjing.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my...
Oi, bring me a...
I fear I've...
Well met, sir. How might I be of business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Have you need...
My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend. Pray inform. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies and snare...
Well met, sir.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Dah. Si tolol Arika.
Always a pleasure. I can imagine no one better to lead. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both...
Mage. Weapon skill ada apa yang baru? Spell hold. I'm in love.
Rolls myself. But enough about...
Do come again.
Not much going on. What you need of me?
Looking for work?
I've a selection of wares that sure hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I follow my whims. Got any tales to...
What to make of this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Oh, how I've...
It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deeza's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? So, however, I've heard no... It may well be... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I dare not enter the palace.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Over here, if you please.
Getting proper rest.
Where to now?
I'm always doing about a dozen Might as well hang about.
I draw time when I know how to spend it.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers.
Katanya midnight and down. Gimana sih? Midnight kayak tengah hari anjing. Kalau down itu subuh. Nggak jauh lagi monyet. Mana sih anjing? Jauh, Cok. Goblok. In the dead of night, insert the minister chamber. Lah katanya midnight.
There are worse things than
Jauh nyet. Ya malam ya pagi anjing. Kayaknya gue nggak terlalu ini pusing anjir. Kalau The Witcher kan bisa di tempat situ ngerubah waktunya.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows...
We have arrived.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards pray, be cautious.
What must you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Bisa gitu ya? Idiot anjing.
Guards, seize the...
Bisa aja anjing dibunuh. Capek anjing. Dogma. Oh, terpaksa aku mencintai dirimu untuk...
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. If you must go off...
You... follow me!
Fine place to collect money. One must take
Cepetan nyet. Ah, lama anjing. Sia. Nih aing kudu ngilukeun maneh.
Tis best to pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside.
What? I would not presume, however...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, unring... As if anyone... Now, it...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Alas ya, boy.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Mirip Yen, mukanya gue
Narrow
suka dia.
escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you
I
help
don't
me?
appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it. Off you go now.
Said
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Back to it, I suppose.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Soalnya di sini ngebunuh musuh tuh bisa dapat duit, jadi nggak sayang-sayang.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it, and ere it slips my mind, pray, Take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim? Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, okay.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
As a reward for you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your So the acting chief, however, I've heard no it may well be that. Is there aught else you would speak of? Or shall change once we have attended the current. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to
Pray, follow me.
Oh, how... Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively...
Oh, terpaksa aku mencintai dirimu hanya untuk satu waktu setengah hati. Ku jalani cinta karena ku tak
Time to be heading home.
suka dengan
If your pack grows over full, simply... I've a modest talent for spotting material.
Now this is a conundrum.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Well met.
Soalnya ini cuma satu nih. Ring of Deflection sama Ring of Gallantry.
Looking to make a... Much obliged, sir.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
My peace of mind depends. I can only hope she remains.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ya. Mana?
Always feels so fine.
This way, Master.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Where the wolves?
There's fire's fury!
You're not living to regret this.
The Arisen has been put to sleep! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Well done!
Yon statue may yield new sight, if we could
What to go straight up. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... Follow me, if you would.
Ini kita lagi nyari si Ulrika ini.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times. Such worn out gear. I've trained for this. What's just
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
There's enough to make camp only when the mood arises.
Aho! That was a sight to the whole.
Come, follow my example.
I like that.
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and truly.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're here, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting jealousy. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
goblins!
One of us has been drenched.
Was a glorious success!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
There was patience there.
Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face. This one's shaking. No one lives with work. Our foe has lost their bib.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
dari 14.000 anjing butuhnya. Goblok 2 kali.
You trying to piss me off?
Mungkin
You're
kalau udah
staring,
level 90,
Arisen.
level
Has
gede mah
Aunt
anjir,
yonder
udah
caught
gampang
your
kali ya.
eye?
Ini aja level 20 udah bisa ngebunuh anjing. Gimana coba.
This wound is proof of my negligence. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Jangan bilang lu mau ke sini. Oh enggak.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our...
Anjing langsung mati.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
With no water!
Understood. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Hang in there, Master. I am coming to... assist!
Feast your eyes on this!
As you need, I shall gladly oblige. At once, Master.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Over here, if you please. Look there. Ah. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master. A few more businesses like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile. Pick that up. We might have need of it. Would you mind coming over here?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Of course.
What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep? But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Over here, if you please. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination whenever you are, Arisen.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
Goodness me.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Nicely done! I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Pray, follow me. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capriciously deep, but don't despair. We shall count on your guidance when the time comes.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Over here, if you please. Goblins, Master!
You're not fit to refrain. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Master, I vow to weigh my every...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Come on then.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
And I might just let you leave.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these.
Was excellent! I could have done no better. Think nothing of it.
That I did.
Seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so court danger.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
That's just what I was thinking.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will protect you.
We'll pull through yet.
I need help. What's wrong?
What the?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Well said.
What's your business?
Ah, anjing ini mah. Jangan bilang ke sini, goblok, keluar batal. Belum bisa keluar batal mah tuh anjing.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
The skies are our foes' domain. Not give them an opportunity to swoop down upon you.
Tis easily done.
Si goblok anjing aing suruh. Jauh banget anjir dia. Tuh di situ anjing. Wah, anjing dari Melva ke dia lagi, gila. Anjing, gue dari atas sini, cok, gara-gara ngikutin pound tolol itu anjing.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
There are worse.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be. Getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll take any chance.
Well, ready to fall asleep on the
Should I get up? How might I liven up? I'll make a fine pepper today. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
How might I be of service?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
The rules at your leisure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. We're much obliged.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may... Forgive me. But you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless you were to pick... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our... Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Kenapa nggak bisa di-acquire? Oh, ada. Hah?
Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. And we purchase almost all of our stuff. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. Do come again!
The rules at your
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their... From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the way. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my... Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Gather round, gather round.
Ya udah anjing, ini mah jalan.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Habis jalan ke sini, jalan lagi ke sana. Anjing lah. Cing, nggak ada yang dekat monyet.
And should my tale entertain you?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits. So long as you are ready when it counts.
'Tis
freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim.
Ah, si anjing nggak dibawa
Go to
peralatannya. Gua kira udah si anjing.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality. In all Ernworth, you know where to find me. Inspired. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the much obliged.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I wander about, see what's doing. My feet.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
You have my support.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Very well. I shall return.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. A flock of harpies draws near! I can scarcely see a thing in this mud. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
My magics are at your disposal.
banget ya, Cok. Oke guys, lanjut ya. Gue berhenti gini mainnya, oi. Karena bingung gua. Oh ya, gue baru inget gue tuh punya es krim. Jadi gue ambil es krim deh. Nih. Aduh, es krim gue masih beku dari freezer. Yuk, lanjut.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm... sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Ini mah bukannya udah ya?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I shan't allow any further harm. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not! Tis broken. And with it, our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Wait. Oh. Wah, mati dong. Tolol anjing. Ah, goblok.
Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no...
Ah, nggak dihitung lah anjing kayak gini mah. Anjing, ini mah farming mati anjing. Nggak usah dihitung anjing matinya kayak gitu mah.
Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Prepare yourself!
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Have my support. Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Awas, 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 jatuh. Astagfirullahaladzim.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Lah kok?
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Syok anjing.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Apa sih anjir vocation? Oh, harus punya gitu. Tapi perasaan
Yo, what is going on everyone? Guiding Light here, and in this video I'm going to show you guys how you can unlock the Sorcerer more like 3 or 4.
Alles für den Alltag. Jo, gibt's bei Prime. Jetzt shoppen.
Verwandle deine beste Idee.
4 minutes. There will be some enemies in between you and the cave, but it's nothing too crazy. So I just simply set the objective as a waypoint and then left the... So this dungeon took me probably like 20 minutes. So once you guys have this circle pop up, you want to work your way into the very back of the dungeon. It is a little bit easy to miss, so you'll want to go through these 2 unlocks here. And once you guys get to this dead end, there will be a chest which you need to open because this is where the staff is located. And as you can see there, you'll see that the very first part of this is now done. Now, while you guys are in here, do not leave yet. There's actually another item you have to collect. You still have to go and collect the greatsword as well. So very quickly, we're going to go and collect that as well. So in order to get the greatsword, you will want to continue deeper into this dungeon. So if you go even further in, you'll notice there's actually even more enemies. So you want to go in the direction where the enemies are. So you notice there's that very long hallway, that's where we came from. So it's very easy to end this thing around and actually go the wrong way. You want to take the level. So notice there's that long hallway there. You're going to want to come this way instead. Working your way back up to the very top of this. Now there's going to be some things, some ores you can mine and things like that. I do suggest mining as much as you can, because later down the road you can then use these ores and things like that to upgrade your gear and your weapons. So just get what you can carry, obviously don't go too crazy. And after that, you're going to want to come all the way back here again. Something probably really easy to miss if you don't have the objective set, or easily could just go the wrong way. So you're going to want to work your way back into this room. Again, there's going to be a bunch of enemies you will have to clear out. But once you have cleared them out, there's going to be a chest in the very back of this room, and it will have the greatsword in it. So now you have the greatsword and you have the staff as well, you can actually go ahead and unlock the 2 locations. All you'll have to do is just simply bring these 2 items back to the battle starting quest back at the guild. Now while you guys are in here, you can actually go even deeper into this dungeon and clear out even more enemies. And you actually have there's another quest you can do in here as well where I have selected. So, and clear out items back to the battle starting quest back at the guild. Now while you guys are in here, you can actually go even deeper into this dungeon and clear out even more enemies.
Si anjing. Two hander doang anjing. Two hander udah dapet anjing.
magics are at your disposal.
Kalau kita bawa ke sana.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if for me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now pity is someone who knows the weather.
One of us has been drenched.
Tiba-tiba naik kan.
Would you mind coming over here? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Lebay anjing.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Si anjing masuk lagi.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Over here, if you please.
Udah kan ini.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Kan nggak bisa ke sana.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
Yeah. Thank you.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Mana dia? Lah, nggak ada anjing. Si anjing di atas. Tolol banget anjing spawnnya.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Saved! Thank you, Arisen.
Maksud lu kesini kali. Tuh anjing, jangan sosok ngasih inilah. Anjing. Nah, sinilah, Cok.
At once, Master.
A flock of harpies draws near. Flame is its weakness. Of it.
Well said. Oh, worthy of caution. Lord, save our best will do.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face. Time must be tedious. Water challenges. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Ya ngapain bolak-balik doang itu anjing. Bodoh banget anjing. Ops, anjing darah.
We are hard pressed.
I'm sure we can make this work somehow. How do I
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Ops, anjing darah. Semua darah ini.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more. Would you mind coming over here?
My magics are at your disposal.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Should you sense danger, best run across.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ada apa sih?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
It is fire's fury.
Very well. I shall return.
Where'd you scamper?
Banyak buat musuh anjir.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Over here, if you please.
Wah, reruntuhan elf nih.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
'Tis as you say.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Of course.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
Kenapa jatuh di situ, anjing?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Jadi susah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Stay away from me.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Terus kenapa dia masih di situ?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Wah, itu siapa tuh?
Oi! Who's there? Who's there? Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the...
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This ladder can take us to new heights. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
Ini kenapa nggak bisa dibuka lagi, anjing? Ay, shit, tolil. Alah, bodo amat lah.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
I quite agree.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread the...
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I discovered a shortcut near here while exploring in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Awas atuh. Kamu teh ganggu.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ini siapa yang kuburan siapa lagi nih? Penting kah? Ya.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Tis well in past.
Thank you kindly. Did not mean to trouble.
Still in one piece? That's something. I hope you weren't expecting that.
Time to trap home.
No bad idea.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Level 240. Lumayan nih buat ngegantiin dia. Lalalala. Buat gantiin si Bo.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
2, 4, 4. Kalau 24 dah ambil dah. Salah gua.
Oh.
Bukan lu.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Si Bo. Thank you ya, Bo ya.
And
kasih apa ya? Waduh. Kasih apel deh. Jangan deh. Dia udah nemenin gue dari awal. Pound lu tuh udah nemenin gue dari awal. Udah bagus banget. Mantep lah pokoknya. Gua kasih. Anjing record bisa lu anjing, yang penting buat gamenya bisa dikasih anjir, tai. Dulu gua kasih apa ya penting ya, 8 nakea. Gua mana penakea anjing. Jangan gold ore, silver ore aja satu ya. Penting. Udah silver ore aja deh. Gua kasih lope jangan deh. Oke, ini aja.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Yeah,
are you fit to travel? Then let's not. At once, Master.
Magi.
Come to think of it, I learned a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
It would be quite painful were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh iya ya, item gua ya penuh ya.
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I believe.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Shan't let them harm you.
You're all out of luck.
See what else I can find.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
12 kak.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ambil boy. Ambil.
I've a knack for gathering items. Speak your will and prod me if you must, master. I've not much to say. I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'm not tired in the least. One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
Si goblok, nggak gitu. Si anjing. Hai sia tolol-tolol teuing. Nggak di situ anjing. Capek lah anjing. Paun tolol itu anjing. Dapat.
I'll get that for you.
Goblok, bukan itu yang gue mau. Capek ah. Emang di atas itu ada apa? Ah udahlah anjing, gak ada apa-apa. Capek banget anjing rasanya. Ayo. Ih, nggak kesini.
Where the wolves is weak to fire.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Kita dibikin muter-muter anjir.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Terus cara ke situ gimana anjing? Hah, teuing lah nyet. Kesini. 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 Baru kesini. Kepala aing pusing. Enggak, ini tuh ke bawah, anjir. Kacau malah yang ada. Tuh, dia tuh ke bawah sini, jangan.
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Alah, Mak, Jang.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Namanya ngeselin banget, King's Parent. Maksudnya di bawah gitu, harus jalan bawah.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Let us see what you're made of! This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage. Fear
Times must be tedious if you forced to challenging beasts and mouths.
ought not to be so careless.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Foe worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
I hope we'll find treasures aplenty, don't you, Arisen? I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Tadi kan gua udah ke situ anjing. Nggak ada jalan, nyet. Anjing bingung nih. Gua udah ke sini tadi. Lama-lama kesel juga nih gua. Coba lihat dah dry meat dah. Bakal jadi apa? Cing enak banget, Cok.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
Ada juga ke kiri anjing, nggak bisa ke sini. Tapi ini ada tembusan, monyet. Coba dah anjing, nyerah gua, Cok. Mana anjing jalannya?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
I'll save you!
If you would! One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? expecting mercy.
Well done.
Arisen! Are you alright? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Huzzah! What a team!
Ngaco anjir, banyak banget.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Wolves, Master! Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Yen. Jangan solo, Yen.
Most impressive, Master. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
3, 2, 4. Mana yang 24? Oh ini.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I've nothing to share at present. Pray, call upon me again another time.
Dia juga level 24, tapi cewek. Kenapa? Karena cewek tuh dikit darahnya.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Mana tadi ya yang 24? Gua butuh ngebadanin. Gua butuh yang lah si anjir hilang. Oh, Aslan nih, Aslan. Oh, ini nih.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ah, lo baru berapa hari gue kasih ini aja dah.
Over many fierce battles was our
If
bond
ever
forged.
you've need of an ear to listen. Then I shall remain by your side.
Jangan deh.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Oh iya, itemnya belum dipindahin.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. You have my
Arisen. We ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Feast your eyes on this!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
At once, Master.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
sih? Nggak ngerti anjing ah. Ada tanda tanyanya bego anjing.
Choppers, master!
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the sea.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Very well. I shall return.
Anjing, ujung-ujungnya ini doang. Alah anjing. Gak ada yang lain ini. Jalan keluar. Oh, ada. Kirain nggak akan ada ujungnya. Nggak akan ada ininya. Belum dipetain semua, ntar. Udah.
How are we to get through this door?
Maksa anjing. Ah. Waktu gua terbuang sia-sia anjing. Anjing nih game
Oh,
re.
that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Pulang tidur anjing lah. Blok anjing bolak-balik liar ih.
You're not the only one who's too busy.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Allahu Akbar. Darah anjing. Nih game bangke banget, Cok. Magic, bow tapi magic. Ya mungkin nanti kali.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
What the fuck? 2500. Anjing. Archer kita rank 5. Sien baru level 7, level 8. Tai.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? The state of things makes my lot always a pleasure.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm in it now.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Pas 10-in dulu deh.
worth.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope. You slept well? Getting proper rest is an.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
In this video, I'm going to show you how to do a Beggar's Tale quest in the game, in Vernworth. Vernworth is the first major town that you get to in the game, and you'll find the beggar right in the middle by the statue where you literally cannot miss it. Essentially what you need to do is watch the beggar as he goes on about his day, and you're going to wait until roughly just before it gets like late afternoon, where he decides to leave and you have to follow him. So unfortunately, you are going to have to stand here and wait for him to actually leave, so just keep listening to him ramble about this nonsense for ages. You'll see he will eventually walk off when he doesn't continue his story again, and this is where you will just follow him through the entire, town. Just track him. You'll see he'll meet his poor wife over there at the bar, Selena. The location of this tavern, by the way, is right over here, so if you actually do want to try skipping the time of day, he's not at the fountain, you can try and make your way to the tavern to see he's at this location. Alternatively, you can check the next location where he leaves the tavern roughly at nighttime. So essentially, now you have to wait roughly around the same amount of time until it's nighttime for him to leave the bar. You can see here he'll say the hour has grown late, Hilda's gonna have his high. Who's Hilda? So we're gonna follow him now, and he's gonna make his way to his house. And this is roughly just after it gets dark. You'll see he'll head into this house over here, and he's going to lock the door, which means yes, the door is locked. You'll now have to keep an eye on this house until he leaves. The location of this house is going to be over here in the common quarter. Of course, you came up from the slums like this, and you went through the alleyway, and then we came like this down here onto this pathway, looking at this house over here, which is the house that we're looking at. You'll see Albert will leave the house, and he'll head down the road, and this time he'll leave the house unlocked so that he can go in. And now the house is actually open. We can go ahead and go into the house. This happens about like 5 to 10 minutes after he first walked in here, and you can go ahead and pick up the beggar's garbs. Now there's 3 options that you can do with this beggar's garb. You can give it to Albert himself, the beggar, and he will give you about 5,000 gold. You can give it to his wife Hilda, and she will give you like 3 onyx, like kind of like gemstones that you can sell for I think 2,400 each. Or you can give this to his other wife, Selena, at the tavern, who will kill him and give you 3,000 gold. So I guess you get to pick what you do with it. You'll see your map will have been updated as long as you have the quest tracked. You'll have 2 locations, right? The one at the tavern for Selena, and the other one right over here at Baldwin's estate for Hilda. And if you go ahead and you make your way to one of those locations, or even the fountain itself, and you find Albert when he's doing his begging, then you can go ahead and show him the garb as well. And You can pick one of the 3 routes that you want to do. I decided to deliver the beggar's garb to Hilda. You'll give her the garb and she'll tell you to visit her in a few days' time. So come back here later to collect your reward and to see how the quest ends. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and thank you so much for watching.
Tail quest in Dragon Guard outside of Albert's house. You'll learn that the quest resulted in Selena killing Albert. Give the garb to Albert outside of his house. You'll pretty much just be for.
Together we can achieve more. So please stand together, dream together, and celebrate together.
Klicke und entdecke, sehr beliebt, top bewertet. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime.
Wen würdest du dir wünschen, der hier reinkommt?
Desiree mit.
Aber ist sie nicht Kannibalistin?
Weißt was?
After listening to him for a few 100 each and nets you a total of 7,200 gold. If you choose to give the guard to Selena, you'll want to rest for a day, visit her again, and then return to Albert's house. After speaking to the guard outside of Albert's house, you'll learn that the quest resulted in Selena killing Albert and then taking her own life. If you choose to give it to Hilda, you'll also need to rest for a day and then visit her again to learn that she'll punish Albert. And if you choose to give the guard to Albert outside of his house, you'll pretty much just be further enabling him living his double life, and he'll pay you some decent money for it. So that is how to complete the Beggar's Tale quest.
What do you think of that story? It was well told, and not particularly exciting, really. I mean,
Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you like these kind of videos, and
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. That was some business I'm aware of. You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in pursuit of honest labour. If this is a jest, it is a very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it known to us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not, I have no intention of causing a fuss. Ah, good to see you. These garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. I never quite see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he will surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
to Hilda, because this ending is the most profitable for the player. Compared to the 3,000 gold his wife Selena gives you, or the 5,000 gold Albert himself gives you, his rich second wife Hilda will reward you with 3 onyx stones, which sell for 2,400 each and nets you a total of 7,200 gold. If you choose to give the guard to Selena, you'll want to rest for a day, visit her again, and then return to Albert's house. After speaking to the guard outside of Albert's house, you'll learn that the quest resulted in Selena killing Albert and then taking her own life. If you choose to give it to Hilda, you'll also need to rest for a day and then visit her again to learn that she'll punish Albert.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people. Would you do me the honor of attending? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
In the state 'tis now. No common blacksmith stands a chance at restoring that regalia. But that dwarf, Urim Batal, now, he's a... blacksmith of legend.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... survive. Many thanks. I appreciate...
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks.
Need anything?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Wah anjing. Sia, bener-bener anjing. Anjing bener-bener, Cok. Sini lagi anjing, anjing. Anjing dari sini, Cok. Babi.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me, Master.
How I...
Bakal apa sih? A trial of archery. Bakal dapat apa emang ya? Anjing, Cok. Males banget ngulang lagi situ lagi, anjing. Udah gila apa ya? Wah, anjing. Tahu gitu tadi anjing. Sometime I got that feeling. Yeah. Tahu gitu tadi. Udahlah anjing, ini dulu lah berarti.
Getting proper rest is an...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Lalu
Never thought it'd hurt.
Much appreciated. Over here, if you please.
Would that all my days were so.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The ARISEN...
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Not good will come of this.
Anjing lah. Agak ada feeling.
Out of the car.
An ogre is upon us!
I hope you weren't expecting that. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. Keep it up. We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
So fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Welling. Right where it hurts.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Focus your strength, ARISEN.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Jauh atunya. Jauh atuh anjing itu mah.
Where are you... going?
Time.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Restoration and reinforcement are the...
Anjing ganggu sih ya.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
How's it going?
Probiert jetzt die absolute Freshheit von ihrer Steine.
How's it going, guys, and welcome back. How's it going, guys, and welcome back. In this video, we're finally going to be checking out how to open those 9 gates in the Ancestral Chamber in Dragon's Dogma 2. The first thing we need to do is go all the way down to the city of Vernworth and speak with this elf NPC just near the blacksmith, and then just give them any human bow, just any regular bow is fine, and this will give you a side quest called The Gift of the Bow. Once you finish that side quest, which is very easy and straightforward, you want to come back to this exact same location and speak to him again. This will start his second side quest called A Trial of Archery. The Trial of Archery side quest will actually take us through the Ancestral Chamber dungeon. However, it won't actually unlock the door, but we do need to do the side quest first to be able to unlock the doors. Once we finish both of these side quests, we're going to wait until nighttime and any of the campfires and head into the Ancestral Chamber. If you're watching this video, you most likely got the shortcut unlocked in the Ancestral Chamber, but if you don't have this ladder shortcut unlocked, don't worry, you just go through the left entrance and it goes to the same place. Now, by entering the Ancestral Chamber at nighttime after finishing the Trial of the Archery side quest, there should be skeletons spawned on the other side of the locked gate. Now what you want to do is stand really close to the gate and bait for the skeletons to attack you, and eventually they will destroy the wood plank holding the door shut the other side. Sometimes it takes a little while to get the job done, but they will eventually attack and destroy the wood plank. Now, luckily on this recording here, we actually got the bug. We went into the cave at night after finishing the archery side quest, and there still weren't any enemies whatsoever inside. So all you need to do if this does happen and no enemies spawn in, go out the exit, go to the bottom of the ladder again, and save and quit the main menu. Then simply reload into your save, go off the ladder again, back towards the gate, and this time you'll notice that
Fuck, dude.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. My magics are at your disposal.
Fuck, dude, anjing capek banget. Anjing suruh jalan lagi ke situ, tai lah. Gak worth it anjing. Anjing suruh jalan lagi. Anjing salah pencet. Stres anjing main game ini anjing. Suruh jalan, Cok.
The Trial of Archery.
Ya kali anjing jalan. Fuck you anjing. Enggak dah anjing, jalan makasih anjing. Mendingan gue jalan dari bawah anjing.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
A long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
'Tis as you say. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Leave it to me, Arisen. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only— Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
I hope to not be avoided. Fight or die. Most impressive, Master!
Keep on like that and we'll be done soon enough.
Stand.
hands are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Would you mind coming over here?
Come on then.
Stop! Think you can run?
Fine display of skill. Feast your eyes on this! This brute has quite the temper.
Use their rage to our advantage.
I think I get the idea.
Whatever you mean, I shall gladly oblige. Cyclops tusks are precious indeed. Let's pass superb a return.
Dah nggak dapat matanya. Biasanya dapat matanya.
Pray, follow me.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there. Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I would not mind a...
How water!
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding! You have my protection!
I can do naught but pray for their sick.
Ayo jalan nih. Ayo
I
jalan.
would not mind a chant. I can do naught but pray for their...
Someone comes to relieve me.
How might I be of assistance? We're not to talk.
Have a gander at my wares. You shop? Regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
'Tis most
I trust Orts. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Then I shall remain by your side.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, Fanamone matiene l'ismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wilfir orne fa indel rin.
Ala carilm fionoaro osto urane.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Aitane film.
Yavtarma erume.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Satisfa ondosor. Sal.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pera in minisvana.
'Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to...
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
At once, Master.
Sabar.
Ne afer morfin in tarma.
We cannot leave Sir Glinda's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum? Sinde fir areng.
Sabar ya, sabar. Astagfirullah. Only reachable after legacy quest. Ay, si monyet. Ayo cepet deh.
Over here, if you please.
Ayo, cepat.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from...
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun, we fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village, but I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow, none shall fall to the fell ogre while I...
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Fear not. It is well in hand. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I shan't let them harm you. I cannot take your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds it. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect. stumble. Just one more push. Bring it down.
My past protection, and our quarry shall fall.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
The brute is fell. Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Derry to safety and be quit.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Come. Let us...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Watch out for the choppers!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. You have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
Stand!
Very well. I shall return.
Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Apalagi anjing. Tadi dia bilang sih ada ini, ada obstacle.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome?
One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Ini.
Findelnar,
Pray, keep Derek.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Ne fanno mischirandio mor erlot.
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, aman kiriando anmaindor iroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an famelton, nullis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena withirn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Out of the cave, Kalael alame, Karilm ilmen ark aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Her alan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Laikasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turculium ecialis. Lungtena peli tel. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler aila. Lungtena Pelli.
My gratitude to you knows not only are you my by the by, if you are as
Lungtena.
my gratitude not only are you my by the by.
Have you a different destination in mind, Mum? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I got that feeling, yeah. Sometime I got that feeling.
Really, there's nothing too interesting here other than the drop that you can get for defeating the skeleton sometimes.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I should have liked to look around some more, but if your wish is to go elsewhere, Arisen, I shall abide.
An adventurer can never be too well prepared after all.
forward, and come back. Done. Now, by entering the ancestral chamber, if you're watching this video, you're like finishing the shortcut unlock in the ancestral chamber, but if you don't have this ladder shortcut unlocked, don't worry, you just go to the left entrance and you'll keep the same place. Now, by entering the ancestral chamber at night time after finishing the trial of the archery side quest, there should be skeletons spawned in the other side of the locked gate. Now, what you want to do is stand really close to the gate and bait the skeletons to attack you, and eventually they will destroy the wood plank holding the door shut the other side. Sometimes it takes a little while to get the job done, but they will eventually attack and destroy the wood plank. Now, luckily on this recording here, we actually got the part where we went into the cave at night after finishing the archery side quest, and there still weren't any enemies whatsoever inside. So all you need to do if this does happen and no enemies spawn in, go out the exit, go to the bottom of the ladder again, and save and quit main menu. Then simply reload into a save, go off the ladder.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Anjing, susah banget.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Can you do it for me, please? Thank you, bro. Thank you, fucking thank you. Fucking thank you. Oh, sometimes I got that feeling, yeah.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, sometimes I got that feeling, yeah.
Spiders? Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
They are best left undisturbed.
Mang tai aja anjing. Yah, anjing. Muncul nih. Apa?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Wadaw.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in...
Sabar ya. Gua buang si ini dah, si Aslan. Si Aslan, si Osma. to me. Give to me.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Lu udah ngebantu gua lebih dari nggak tahu berapa hari. One mic is. Wah, anjing ada port kristal. Wah. Lu gua kasih apa ya? Lu gua kasih ini aja deh, jakbon. Nah, ini aja deh. Lop.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause. I've nothing to report as yet. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
I am afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
Yeah. Thank you for your service.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
As your pack becomes heavier,
Anjing.
so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. I shall wait.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond
gitu
our
ya,
combined experience.
Dari awal anjir.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Ada apa sih emang di sini?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Berarti nggak di fix sama developernya ini. Hahaha.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
When their skulls smash beyond repair.
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me. Did you need something?
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Oh, what the...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough of...
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Here at... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Here at... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... manage both roles myself. Oof, but enough. About me. Did you need something? To come again?
Speak to me another time.
No, you shallow waters as if you've naught to. My peace of mind, I can only hope she remains.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'll be glad to talk.
Well met, sir. How much? It's always a pleasure.
Let's take it easy today. I'll spend my life here if I can easily find a decent haul.
Then I shall remain by your side. This sort of quiet means all well. Is one of life's great pleasures.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town again to visit.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering. And make the...
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject. Might I beg a favor of you?
You have made a good difference in my life. Now, since meeting you, I have brave and vulnerable test of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out a journey anon, and I'm hoping you make accompany me. It ought to be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill with the bow has come. Yes.
You have my gratitude. Being by your side.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might
May
you
the
look
people
for?
find succor in these troubled times.
Really, sir, you...
Lots to do, no shortage of eating. Apologies, but I can't. I'm not taking any. This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Kiri ya? Oh enggak, kanan kan. Kanan lebih cepat.
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during...
Thief's agility makes them a trickier foe. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
One cannot be too careful.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Apa lagi tuh ah?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope that curiosity will be rewarded. Creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
I'm not afraid.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I know when I can't me. I'm faded.
What's more, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
The torrent of our magics will be unending.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Anjing. Ah, bangsat. Terus gimana anjing? Wah, dari Trial of Archery lagi.
Bleeding road.
Udahlah anjing, gak apa-apa lah, ngulang lah anjing daripada itu anjing.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
Untung anjing, untung.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard. Is yours. Lead on.
Untung anjir. Nggak apa-apa dah. Anjing daripada gitu anjing.
Hold, Master!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice may be.
You dare!
Get a load of that!
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves
Ah,
by
udahlah,
seeking
nggak
an
apa-apa,
ox cart services?
That's just what I was thinking.
Untung, anjing, untung. Ayo cepet Osma. Nggak apa-apa guys.
There
Ngulang
are
lagi, nggak
useful
apa-apa.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
I quite agree.
But of course, Arisen. They depend on me.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oops.
You've come. Follow me.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
As a matter of fact,
Just hand over the boy, and I'll let you alone.
My badges are at your disposal. These writings could be of import.
shall we take a closer look?
I'm not interested.
Don't suppose there are any lost coin purses about.
You're done for.
Lay down your arms. Oh, you hurt
This wound has proved my negligence. I shan't let them harm you. Well fought with it. Have a gander at my ware. You shall not regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Aisyah desanya di mana sih?
I have a knack for combining materials that I...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Udah tahu.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arinfil.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
The tribe I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their post.
And then when Martir fa Alcarwa fear...
No, I cannot stand... My friend, there is no time. Make haste. I'll...
Must you run so fast?
We cannot leave Sir Glinda's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. By your leave, Arisen.
You're here. Veninume.
Tayel Nisi.
Nando in far. Moriven Fendel.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
I will protect you.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arberhart, Dizzy and mourn like that there is still hope. The moment the ogre I have ne'er attended yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Derek.
Master, we must carry Darren to safety.
Pray.
Most effective. If no quarter, we go with none.
Our task is action, and our quarry for war.
Of course.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
His attendants but to do so support danger.
The brute is felled. Our only remaining task is to carry his Darren to safety and be quitted.
This I did not expect.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Over here, if you please.
Hold a moment. A way out. Oh, none of this would have been possible. You are my sisters.
Eteler,
Findlenar.
Karilm ilme, Kemenindor, Eteler, Lungtena pelit, Nenwen mo Kiriando, Vanalin, Kasinke.
Findlenar. My gratitude, not only are you my... By the by,
Aidalia, Palan, Hiarme, Elorato, Allah, Laikasar, An, Nefanamo, Iavstir, Lalasta. Lungtena pelit. Lungtena pelit, Telume.
not only are you my... By the by,
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
Susah lagi,
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Ini ngerugi ya ini.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
Let us
such a
work
journey.
together. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ini ngerugi ya yang sebelumnya. Rugi anjing. Dapatnya level 28 anjing, 49. Yang sebelumnya 29 mage lagi. Mantap. Kalian masih ada waktu nggak nih buat jalan?
In every hence, pawns are treated with respect, not to mention they are skilled Tis clear their concept.
I'm not taking.
Ah, udah habis nih mobilnya di sini.
Time to be heading home. What brings you here?
Ya udahlah, dapat ini nggak apa-apa dah anjing. Masalahnya sih ini belum level 10 nih.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But do come again.
Coming, Master.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
Dah. Mana sih?
Both roles myself. Oof. But an About me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Always another enemy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll learn the
Suppose I better give the this ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I.
That's enough.
Stand strong!
Not enough. I need this right now.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. If we're to destroy them, twill have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the... roads, despite... the hour. Much obliged.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we're...
You're not bel...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'd fain hear you speak. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Have you need of me?
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Come on then.
Why, you have the heart, all of you.
The antique. Netty of it.
That's the spirit.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Malah bisa gagal, coba anjing jadi yacht. Anjing masa harus jalan anjing? Capek banget anjing jalan. Sejauh itu anjing. Mendingan dari sini ke sini anjing. Bayangin cok, jalan ke sini anjing. Wah. Udah gila.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Oh there. Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Failed ya?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ini enggak anjing. Alah babi lah kau. Ah jauh anjing tetap jauh goblok, mendingan make
So I'm about when I...
jauh maunya.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh there. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
Pray, slow your feet.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I long for the times when I was always on my... Do come again! That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Please jangan diserang anjing. Jauh euy kalau diserang anjing.
What to do? What to do?
Fine. Out the car, all of you.
You have the threat of good work.
Dekat.
If this is where I fall, so be it.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled?
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
Fear not. 'Tis done.
Dia di mana dah anjing? Lupa anjing goblok banget tuh itu.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Goblok anjing.
Get back here!
Feast your eyes on this!
Stand a chance. You're on your right. I'll crush you if you can.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Being by your side.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say.
That's just what I was thinking.
The Arisen have been poisoned!
As you wish, I shall...
Many thanks.
Raise a person affinity to the maximum. Wajir, merah wajahnya. Feel your effort and behavior have to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become rule of among you and I might still stand on equal footing.
Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
Anjir, warna merah, anjing warna bangsat. Ada achievement anjir nyelesain ini.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
It fears fire's fury. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
What manner of madness is this?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Anjing, ada ini mah enak anjing.
Yes, Master? You require assistance? Of it.
Not a bad idea.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Need me at the vanguard? Say no more.
Anjing. Pakai cara itu licik banget ya. Pakai nge-glitch yang ini. Udahlah nggak apa-apa. Biar
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Goblok ih. Diam.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make up our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Where are the skeletons?
My gadgets are at your disposal. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You're all out of luck.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking them
I shan't let them harm you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
It is a pleasure to serve.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the side quest Hold to Rest here in Dragon's Dogma 2, so let's jump into it. So to start this quest, you're going to want to work your way to the northeast of the checkpoint rest town over towards the ancient battleground. You'll see on your map you have the ancient battleground cave. We're going to be just to the east of that, and again we'll show you the exact location that you need to go to as it is pretty important to the quest. And once you make it to this marker, there's going to be several enemies that are attacking a guy named Oscar. All you need to do is defeat all the enemies that are in this area. It's not too difficult and there's not too many. You'll find them pretty quickly as you make your way in this direction. If you're approaching from the left side or the western side, you'll probably attack first and then speak with Oscar. If you're approaching from the eastern side, you'll probably talk to Oscar first and then help defend the area. But either way, essentially the goal here is to just defeat the enemies that are here in this little area and then speak with Oscar. And the dialogue will be automatic. He should just walk up to you and speak with you immediately after. But all you're going to do is speak with him, and he's going to ask you to escort him to get to a bell. And this is where the quest actually becomes super easy, as you really don't need too much guidance with this one. I think the most difficult part is you're going to follow him up the mountain into the ancient battleground. Now, if you're lucky like me, you'll have the dragon that's fighting a Cyclops on the other side of the battlefield. However, there is a possibility that that dragon is close enough to you where it will start to attack you. So if that does happen, all you need to do is run as fast as you can up the hill, and you'll end up going into a cave where the dragon can't follow you. And again, Marcus, Oscar is going to be leading the way into that cave, so you can just follow him. He'll continue to run, and you can just call your pawns to follow you if that dragon does start to come after you. But that's probably the sketchiest part. Once you make your way into the cave in that first initial area, you're going to have a bunch of skeletons that spawn. So you can defeat the skeletons in this area, and once every one of them have been taken out, Oscar will continue to move through the cave. He'll have a little yellow dot on your map, so if you do tend to lose him, you'll be able to look up at that map and see exactly which direction that he went. It's pretty straightforward. You're just going to follow him up and out of the cave and into the cave and another entrance, and you'll encounter a couple more skeletons as you re-enter the cave. You'll go down a ladder and find some more. You'll be able to defeat those skeletons, and then you'll just follow Oscar one more time, and he's going to lead you to a bell. He's going to go to the bell and ring it. All you need to do is stand there and wait for it to finish, and wait for Oscar to finish his dialogue. And once he does, the quest will be complete. But this is how to complete Told to Rest here in
Si anjing. Wah, ngeselin ini sumpah.
Would seem our fight will get done. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I will protect you. the enemy in place.
I like that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oke. Wah, harus cepat nih.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Duh, jangan mati dong. Jangan mati please anjing, ngulang lagi, Cok, ini mah.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Feast your eyes on this!
moment.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine the very same item in a shop.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Mana naganya anjing? Lah, mati. Wah, nggak dapat XP dong anjing.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Ya gua nggak dapat XP dong anjing kalau dibakar. Ah, babi. Ini si Oscar di mana anjing? Anjing, Oscar mati. Sekarang
I hope you weren't.
ya revive lah ya. Anjing, ulang lagi. Duh anjing, maki jangan ya. Use of action to restore the
Friendly
dead to
face
life.
at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you let— Oh, thank you! I was the one— I shall be honest with you, sir. What good will it do, I ask myself, ringing a bell out here where before long, skeleton—
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast— for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Terus si anjing turun.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Kita dapat XP yang ngebunuh si anjing. Si babi dibunuh, tapi gue nggak dapat. Terus, jalan terus.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ini apa ini? Bisa dipakai.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Nicely done!
How do you like that?
Ayo cepet. Ah, anjing lah. Kepake lagi bangsat. Backstone-nya.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't hear under attack!
Feast your eyes on this!
Wah, bisa bunuh ini nih. Kita bunuh nanti ya. Ayo jangan pimpin.
I see a ladder yonder. Can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ya. Bukan wae.
What has stricken you with this?
Aduh. Mana palanya? Hidup lagi. Ini gua sendiri.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Anjing dari mana-mana bangsat. Benar. Cepet turun blok. Sama anjing siap.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your trouble. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make.
That was certainly worthwhile.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
Our efforts have been rewarded. I am attentive and loyal.
I happened upon... Still, surely it...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party.
Ah, si Bagong. Oh, enggak.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Nah, ini yang awal tadi ini.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ini harus ke atas, ke bawah.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I have still. Surely a key.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Must you run so fast? I can hardly get to my sight.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Remember, harmony of mind means harmony of tongues. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Still in one piece? That's something.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Gimana cara ke atas? Awas, 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 awas.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Lebih gede levelnya. Dua. Gue butuh warna merah sih. Merah, mana merah? Merah tapi yang gede levelnya. Gak ada lagi. Tavern lagi di sini, anjing banyak banget cow ini jalannya. Kayak apaan ya? Gila cow, banyak banget cow.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Nalo.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Oh, turun. Oh, untung anjing.
It's a hobgoblin!
Shall I assist?
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
I would gladly be of aid.
Leave it to me.
Unconscious. Of all the ill timing.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
baru mati nih. Ini baru mati nih. Berarti tembak. Pas dia mau ngeluarin skill, tembak lagi.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Shall I assist?
Anjing. Almost. Aduh, bisa ya gimana ya? Langsung ketahuan anjing. Harus ada yang di bawah.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Cepet. Tuh udah dibunuh anjing itunya, nggak dapat XP bocok.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Coba.
Oh.
Kalian tunggu di sini. Oke. Coba ini.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Nggak bisa aja.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Sini semuanya sini.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Tis as you say.
Ayo sini. Nyerang gua nggak lu? Cat. Naik. Naik ya. Ayo bantu.
Shall I assist?
Leave it to me.
Jangan. Stop. Awas. Ntar dia pakai skill anjing. Cacat itu. Ayo kita bunuh. Siap. Help, anjing. Banget.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Sabar. Di mana namanya? Oh. Udah, menang. Jangan lewat sini. Menang, anjir. Cara turun paling cepat, gimana caranya? Cara mematikan anjing ini.
Well met, sir.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Oh, dia tuh. Ada. Hop. Sini boy. Ayo kita bunuh naga. Naganya selesai.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall
Kita butuh 20.000.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here.
Udah kita bunuh ini.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
It appears we've found a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to...
I shall not fail you! I would gladly be of aid. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Good morning. Everyone?
Off we go then.
And I can see it all. Anjing nyanyi apa sih gue, Cok? Nggak jelas anjing. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. No 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 no. And I can see it all.
I hope you slept well. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
There! Master! A hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Mighty you are. Don't look a gift dogs in the mouth, eh?
Tiba ada kali. Tiba-tiba ada ini.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Come to think of it, different masters favour different...
No one can defend themselves with traffic like this. Focus your strength, Arisen!
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
By the hordes.
I don't know a thing about that quest.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll turn you into a big butcher.
Baliklah ke sana, bawa aja membawa.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Kali respon lagi ya ini. Udah gila.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
If you are in need, I must serve. I could use a moment to catch my breath. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
I shan't allow any further harm.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Wah, penting kedua nih.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Tis a pity we must part after
I
sharing.
hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Salah si anjing.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure the fiend is emboldened by its armor. What say we show it how little difference it makes? Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
You need me at the vanguard? Say no more.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Chill out, chill out.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. I'm told they're quite
But
valuable.
of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
That's on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Naganya hilang ya. Tadi tuh kita bunuh naga di sini. Anjing lah, balista gue hilang satu bangsat. It's okay. Masih punya satu balista lagi. Kali modal anjing masa pakai balista. Damage kecil banget anjing balista yang ini. Balista yang kecil bener-bener kecil anjing damage-nya. Tolong. Ini itu mah gak ada rasa anjing buat ke raja. Gimana ini ya? Di bawah kalau nggak salah mah.
Coming, Master. I'm not sure we've a means of destroying this, Master.
Bentar, sabar. Oh, harus dihancurin dulu. Oke. Ketutup sama itu.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Temen ya itu mah.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Perasaan nggak nyampe sini. Oh, yang ini nggak ada lagi, satu lagi.
Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist?
Masuk ke dalam sana ada apa? Balista yang kecil bener-bener kecil aja, damage-nya bangke lah.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find it. You. For it, I'm sure.
Tadi di sini tuh ada anjir. Kalau gue lupa. Wait a fucking minute. Is it here? Di bawah sini kah? Atau hancurin ini ya?
You wish me to return?
Udah ya, berarti itu doang ya?
At once, Master.
Look, Master. Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Anjing, masih rank 8 loh bangsat. Anjing.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? Business has been better, but I shan't. Do come again.
Might as well take a look. While you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a son.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you some.
In the States is now? No, but that dwarf, or but hope to see you again.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
I have no issue. Getting proper rest is...
Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... So, however, I've heard no... It may well be that... Is there aught else you would speak of? Aught shall change. What if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to? 'Tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Anjing.
Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the side quest, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, here in Dragon's Dogma 2, so let's jump into it. To start this side quest, you actually have to complete 2 other main missions. One is the Stolen Throne, and the other one is an unsettling encounter. Now both of these main missions are going to involve cutscenes with Wilhelmina. That's why they're important to do before you're actually able to start this quest. After you complete both of those, in the last cutscene, Wilhelmina and dialogue will tell you to visit her sometime soon. At that point, you just need to go past for a couple of days' time. Now, another thing, a lot of people are saying that if you go too far into the story, you're not going to be able to come back and do this quest. That is a lie. I uploaded a video this morning, you guys can check that out. If you have progressed all the way to the tall, and you think that it's too late for you to come back and do this quest, check the link in the description, it'll show you exactly how to start this if you've already gone really far into the game. Now, after you've completed the 2 main quests and you've waited for a few days, you then want to head to the southwestern side of Grimmer to the Rose Chateau Orrery. This is where you're going to find Wilhelmina upstairs in the back room. We'll show you exactly how to get there just in case you don't already know how to find her. Now, once you find her in the back room, you want to speak with her, and your goal here is going to be to get her to tell you that you are like any other of her features. Now, you speak with her, and she just gives you some standard dialogue, and that's it. What you want to do is give her flowers. Now, there's going to be flowers that are in the chest. It's right. Now, once you find her in the back room, you want to speak with her, and your goal here is going to be to get her to tell you that you aren't like any other of her patrons. Now, you've already gone really far in the game. Now, after you've completed the 2 main, and you think that it's too late for you to come back and do this quest, come back and do this quest. That is a lot. Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the side quest, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, here in Dragon's Dogma 2, so let's jump into it. So to start this side quest, you actually have to complete 2 other main missions. One is the Stolen Throne, and the other one is an unsettling encounter. Now, both of these main missions are going to involve cutscenes with Wilhelmina. That's why they're important to do before you're actually able to start this quest. After you complete both of those, in the last cutscene, Wilhelmina and her dialogue will tell you to come visit her sometime soon. At that point, you just need to go past a couple days' time. Now, another thing, a lot of people are saying that if you go too far into the story, you're not going to be able to come back and do this quest. That is a lie. I uploaded a video this morning. You guys can check that out. If you have progressed all the way to Batal and you think that it's too late for you to come back and do this quest, check the link in the description. That'll show you exactly how to start this if you've already gone really far into the game. Now, after you've completed the 2 main quests and you've waited for a few days, you then want to head to the southwestern side. is where you're going to find Wilhelmina upstairs in the back room. We'll show you exactly how to get there just in case you don't already know how to find her. Now once you find her in the back room, you want to speak with her, and your goal here is going to be to get her to tell you that you aren't like any other of her patrons. Now if you speak with her and she just gives you some standard dialogue and that's it, what you want to do is gift her flowers. Now there's going to be flowers that are in the chest that's right beside her in the room. You can grab those out of the chest and give them to her. And once you give her those flowers, speak with her again. If she continuously isn't giving you the dialogue where it's talking about how you're a better patron or you're better than the rest of her patrons, continuously give her flowers. You'll see in the bottom right of your screen when you go to start the dialogue that there's going to be an option to gift her things. Essentially what you want to do is just keep gifting her flowers until you can no longer give her a gift. And at that point you will end up getting the dialogue where she tells you that you're better than everybody else. Now once you get the correct dialogue option from Wilhelmina, you're no longer able to give her any items. The next thing that you need to do, and I would start by saying I recommend leaving the city and then returning. A lot of people online say that you just need to go and pass a day's time, so sleeping at an inn, sleeping at your house, and then going back up to the broidery. I tried that, it didn't work for me. If you go back up there and she's still in her room, then you didn't do it right. What you want is to go back up there and her not be inside. So if you go back up there and she's there, what I recommend and what I had to do was leave the city. I got on an ox cart, went to the checkpoint rest town, and then hop back on the ox cart and fast travel back. In that time, when I got back, I went up to the broidery. It passed obviously some time, and she was no longer in her room. Now once you get her to no longer be in her room, you will notice that there's a guy named Rolf who's standing just outside her door. And when you walk up to her door, it should automatically do the dialogue. If not, just speak with him, and he's going to tell you that he's sorry, but she is currently with a patron. This is good. This means you're going to be able to officially start the quest. Once he says that she's with a patron in the room beside her room, you're then going to go into the room where we initially met her. And if you go to the back right corner, there's going to be a small painting on the wall that you can peek through. You want to go up to that painting and interact with it, and you'll be able to peek through the wall. And once you do that, it's going to start a cutscene that is inevitably going to start the quest. After the cutscene, it'll automatically cue you into a little bit of dialogue, and after that dialogue, you will see the quest start pop up on your screen.
That's turning for marketing for one day.
Oh, how I've... Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
doctor for a customer.
Naught but fried.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
But not to be expensive. I'll prove my worth. Mayhap I really would have been better off with bacon. I only
We're set.
I am
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders will come. Always
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my... Welcome. Should you wish to ply me... I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your... There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not... Not just now. I reserve these hours. I shan't brook any... Welcome. I shan't brook... Delightful. You know, many of our patrons wish to take... Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman. Here I am.
The sky always puts me in a context.
Lovely disposition, but...
Got to dust the windows, mop the floors.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's mistel. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Ingredients.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fell that tyrann.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
What are you up to? Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
As you wish. I shall return directly. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present. Lady Wilhelmina is attending...
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after the fact. And yet, when I look into your eyes, still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
Good day, sir.
As Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regent Kin Sven.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Oh please, jangan kayak gitu lah anjing.
I think not.
I am not in the mood. Do not forget.
In case you haven't served, there's no one about.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I cannot say what is best here.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize. Guards, seize the intruder.
Consider me your bulwark.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
We've obtained a solid
Pohon-pohon tolol ini anjing.
As Minister Allard is of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regent Kin Sven.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Wonder how everyone else feels.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
See what I can do. From me to bear what younger shoulders.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
To break the law is to be thrown in.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh, someone talked about this. Fields here he would know what about.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You're wasting your time talking to...
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Have you ever been... Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. Her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance... Hope I didn't leave the phone.
Not much going on.
I've all kinds and I know how to spend.
You pay for that?
Suppose I'll start dusting. Can't help but see a turn.
What do you want to? Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Just about anywhere. Oh, someone talked about this. Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Look, as long as you're ready to give the signal.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? To think that the proprietress of the under normal but this is Allard, his fall from grace. Perhaps the merchants with connection, some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, 'tis not enough for me to condone his assassination, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on aught we've overlooked. There is much we ought to tend to. Mayhap Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I would place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my power to assist you. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I am placing my faith in you, Your Majesty, but our country is foul prey. Deliver your evidence to the Myrmecolian. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm just grateful I get to see you. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
in your inventory is the murder report. That's all we need to give her. To give her the murder report, she's going to read over it, give you a little bit of dialogue, and then he is going to give you an option as well. And that option is going to be to either continue offering your aid or to just leave. Do you want
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts. What are you doing? Quickly now. Once you've got him restrained...
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time on the laity. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect.
Anjay, matanya beda-beda. Satunya kayak kucing, satunya manusia biasa.
This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noted. I suppose I screamed that. We can't leave the way we came.
Anjay, Bu.
We've been. I
Pas
suppose
kita
I screamed that. We can't
itunya
leave
merah
the
aja.
way.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolion tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
I cannot afford a moment.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Mine's a predicament. Work on this street is all I know. I'm not stopping.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter, however. Bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future. That is all I have to report. Visit the tavern tonight if you've aught to... Naught seemed...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
This is a conundrum.
I'm in fine pepper tonight. Take it easy today. The rules at your
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Someone talked about this.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
There's aught amiss.